Alright, hello everyone. Going straight into the live here. Today we have big old plans of building a Corvette, and then we're probably gonna just continue on the primary missions after that. But did a bunch of work in between streams, just some boring grinding for resources and such. So I got 24 million units, so I could definitely build a Corvette at this point. And there's my other ship. I even went around and salvaged a bunch of abandoned technology. So I should have plenty of parts. I do need like 2 more bodies and probably a few more landing gears, but those are cheap enough that I can just buy those outright. But pretty excited for today because I've been waiting for the next live to build this ship. And I actually be able to have storage on it. Hope everyone's doing alright today. Definitely an off day for me. I got like no energy. Didn't sleep too well, but the stream must go on. Right. Yeah, right now we should have a bunch of parts. Right in here. So we need at least 2 more habitats so we can connect them together. And then landing gears. What are those? Do I have any? Me scanning over everything here. Landing thrusters. How about that? Yeah, there's no landing gears yet, so we still need to buy those. Basic. 2 more of those. Landing gear. Go for 2 of those. See how it looks. How do we get to building? You do it here? More Corvette docked? Yeah, no shit. Corvette workshop. How do I do this? Let me design my own ship. Design and assemble. Or just wasn't in the vehicle. Yeah, those are all just the scavenged ones I have. How do I get my Corvette? The whole point of today's episode is to get this thing put together. What the fuck? In the first 30 seconds, I'm fine. Design and assemble. No Corvette docked. Yeah, no shit. Oh, create new. That might do it. Okay. So I think we need to start with landing gear. Sure, this first one's forward and center. One there and one there, probably. And we'll get the main body put together here. Oh, it's gonna be a lot smaller than I expected. Yeah, I might actually store design for later. Might actually buy a few more parts here. Purchase modules. Basic module. 2 more habitats. Get 4 more. See what we can do with that. Oh, you can stack them. Okay. I'm gonna get that, that. That's probably decent. And yeah, we want these back underneath it. Looks better there or there. Probably there. And do Titan class cockpit. Boost 3%. Wait, this one's better. Ambassador. Get the ambassador on there. Oh wow, yeah, that looked a lot fancier. Ambassador class landing bay. Boom. Okay. The Thunderbird landing thrusters. Okay, these have... Oh. How do I want these handled? Probably something like that. Maybe closer to the middle. Oh, I need another pair of landing thrusters. Good thing I got a bunch of money. Landing thrusters. They don't have these. What? Landing gear, sublight thruster, photon. Yeah, that's actually very surprising. What? Maybe we want these like just maybe we just don't want them. Further upgrades will only be cosmetic. Yeah, we don't need them. So we do have a heavy booster here, but I doubt we have 2 heavy boosters. Oh my god, this thing's beast. Please tell me I have 2. No, of course not. Do I have 2 twin dynamo jets? No, I don't even have 2 of those. Do they have the twin jets in here? I don't. I'm gonna have to go for a bunch of upgrades this episode, because I don't want to do all these weak upgrades. Let's just go for another Titan. Alright. Well, that was the wrong button. There we go. And the Titan one's... Oh. Yeah, that's an issue. It doesn't fit. Does it not fit because of this one? Guess I can do that. Or not? Hello? Is it not snapping to this one? There it goes. It's gonna be a beefy ship. Powerful performance boost. Negative screen thruster, that's cool. Maybe I just put like another hab on top or something. Oh, I think I'm supposed to. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be multi-layered. 7th class reactor. Yeah, I don't want these exposed. How many more abs do I have? 1. Gonna need a lot more habitats. Go. Thinking these have to go up. Makes it a little shorter. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3. That'll be our main floor. And the top just... It does fit just perfectly. This class reactor there. The flight control systems providing a powerful performance boost. Yep. High energy shield. Figure it out. It seems so ugly. But at least the energy thing is covered there. Keep that there. Fastest landing bay is still there, perfect. Now we need to figure out this thing. I mean, I guess we could put on the twin dynamo jets. Though those don't look right. Wish we could do like that heavy booster on the top. There? maybe, just maybe, get this for the hyperdrive range. That for the maneuverability. Aha! I kind of want to do a sloped roof if I can. Yeah, they got these. User. Not quite big enough. Good for the front. So I kind of want that forward. Thermal grill. I wonder if this is dangerous to have. Designed to streamline and protect your core ship components. Okay. What's a ducting joint? Structural support. Bolted joint. Maybe, just maybe, we can remove the top. Maybe move everything back a little bit. No, I like how it's set up now. Look any good? Speedbird cowling, that's cool. Wing module. Two ambassador wing modules. Let's see how those look. Okay. If you do Osprey in the front. Oh, I only had one of those. Jeez. Only have one of these? I hate that they're not matching. Do they sell? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, they all go into my inventory when I cancel them. That makes sense. Let's go. Cowling. Got like 2 winglets there. Wing module. 2 of those to see how good they are. Yeah. Let's just see where we are there. Yeah, no weapon system installed, I know. What if we center these? Ooh, Acadia stabilizer. Only have one of these. Yeah, that's something that just looks better with two. Winglet? What are winglets? I think winglets can actually go like here. Oh. Starting to think I got a little too ahead of myself with the beefiness here, but I needed it for these side ones. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I needed it for the reactor. That's what it was. Dynamo jets to protect the back. Ooh, dome casings. Those actually look pretty good there. Okay, I can center these a bit better. Flame diffuser, only have one of those. I did buy a bunch of these cowlings. Do 1, 2. I want another one of these. I wonder if I can buy like extra parts from these guys over here. Because I know they have a ship store, but it doesn't really make sense why they wouldn't sell those things. You just upgrades? Is that what you are? Yep, just upgrades. I'll put together what I can for now, but I definitely want to scavenge together more parts so I can make it look better. I like center this at all. Wish you could like flip wings. You know what? I can move this one under there. Does the ambassador give us any extra? Gives us more boost. Guess it is worth using. Okay. Why doesn't it want to go? Oh. Engine cover? You want to go in the right positions. Doesn't. These engine covers? That's what it's for? Yeah, no, that doesn't look good. Get that cowling back into place. Thermal grill. I can build 2 of these. One there. One there. Cowling. I need more cowlings again. Go for like 3 more. One, 2, 3. Get these guys back on there. Unless I do have 2 of the, well, any of these. Hard frame diffuser? No. Albatross? No. Swept. Do a swept. Hmm. Curious about something. If I have the swept casings, I could put them against this one. Actually, doesn't look too bad. First hole link. Designed for connecting larger modules. Only have 1 of those, so I'm not gonna bother. They do have 2 relay joints, which I'm not sure what they're good for. What if did that and then something like can't something like that? Yeah, that's not too shabby. Now I just need to figure out the top here. The bottom, I'm not sure if I can do anything about. It's just gonna look plain. Do I only have photon cannon array? Looks like I'm gonna have to buy something else. Weapons. Yeah, I got the photon cannon, but I need some sort of other. Oh my lord, I can't. Is it literally just the photon cannon? Guess I'm gonna have to just upgrade after that. Photon cannon array. Boom, right there. High energy shield right there. Then winglets. They have better winglets. Aerofoil? I only have 1 of these. I mean, hell, I can build 4 of these. Probably. Let's see. Winglet. Boom. Boom. Stabilizing. What did the winglet do? Streamline and protect core. So yeah, I do need the winglets, wing modules still. I guess that's fair. Go up there. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Sticking out like that. Does it look okay? And I guess it adds some detail. You know, we don't need that. Radar dome. That's all pretty big thing. That's off center. I hate that. Let's move you for now. Spear attachment. Yeah, these are just attachments. Maybe I don't need it that bad. Yeah, there's just no way to make that look good. Cowling back on there. And that makes a bit more sense. Need to get the energy shield back on. Honestly, if I do that's double the shield. Right? Yep, 178, 192. Not double, but a lot more shield. And on the window. Works. It actually works there. Let's see, small vent. Yeah, maybe I just get two more small vents. Those vents will look pretty good on the bottom. Please tell me you sell the vents. Ducting outlet. That's not the same thing. Engines, defensive systems, access ways, reactors, wings. Full-plated attachments. Yeah, okay. Don't have anything too special. How much is this adding? 4 maneuverability? How does it look without it? Not as cool. Really just putting these together randomly though. Let's see. Bolted joint? I could still do a small vent like right there. I wish I had glass, but it doesn't look like I have any glass. Yeah, I'd put windows there, absolutely. Of course, it needs an antenna somewhere. That doesn't work. Guess that'll have to do. There's some antennas. I don't think I have anything else to add. So it's just time to paint it. Thank God the painting isn't that bad. Oh, apply the entire Corvette. It didn't work. Go. Color. Good. Getting pretty red. Make sure to even get the landing gears. I think that's basically everything. Finalize? Oh, that's the ship done. And it is a beast. Wait, yeah, finalize. Compare starship inventories. Wow. Add to collection. I think I probably want to take out some of these upgrades and put them into here. Oh. And so much storage too. Where'd my starship go? I think I'm gonna have to go down to the surface. Just swap out the Starship stuff. This is it. This is gonna be home. Let's little room off to the side here. How do I get up? That's the big question. Where's my way to climb? Internal stairway, there we go. I'm probably just gonna put it... Yeah. Can't put it there, so here. And there's my cockpit. And my sidecar is here. Wonderful. Gotta love that cockpit. Actually, a hovering chair over the window. Well, yeah, let's get down to the surface. I mean, everything's fueled up. Let's go! Definitely seems faster. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put the upgrades on this one. Where's my closest base? Apparently not close. Are they over here? Aha! Whoopie base alpha. Unnamed base. Oh, that base. Let's go there, because that belongs to somebody, and they have a landing pad. Belongs to one of the NPCs, and I just stole it from them, basically. He's pretty good. And seeing this big old ship on the surface is gonna be neat. I'm not sure if I can even land at this guy's landing pad with this big of a ship, though. Sheesh. We out here. What was it? X? Should be able to summon. My other ship. A Pie-mobile. Probably just gonna end up selling the rest of my ships if I use this a lot. But I might need something small. Let's do this. Can I build storage things? Should be able to. Metal plating. Three. Okay, we can at least get one of them placed. Go up here. Place 0. And one we need more metal plating for. But for now, I can just store everything in my inventory. Ooh. Didn't realize I had those in my inventory still. We're doing that just so we can transfer everything into storage from this ship in one go. It was 11 slots? Yeah. We have plenty. So, Sentinel Cannon? Maybe I just load up Sentinel weapons onto the other ship. But convert to storage. I think all of these upgrades actually. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is this? Pilot interface. Granting the pilot access to ship control and systems and external sensors. Around shield. Crimson Core. Yeah, the rest of these I can't uninstall, so. But I should be able to reinstall them into my new ship. Well, now the starship is this one. I'm just gonna make everything go right back into the starship. Yeah, even the parts. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Not a rocket launcher, although I could do that easily. I want to install this thing. Sentinel cannon. Oh, carry on protocol. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna need a rocket launcher. But everything else is a go. Got these A's. S. I doubt these X's are gonna do much, but the C's. I install the ballista. I can, okay. If that's the case, then I do not need the rocket. I got the ballista. Yeah, just... Oh. Hella shield strength. Which one of these is the best to upgrade? 796. How much do you do without the upgrade? Yeah, that's more than that is double. Let's leave that there. Maybe since I use the cannons a lot. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's do that. Everything else can stay. Hyperdrive range, nice. I mean, hell, it's got 2 slots. What is this? Testing nearly every galactic standard. That's 4 of this. Ballista, right? Yeah. Pulse engine. We can't install that. We do have a pulse engine, I presume. Yep. Just a little upgrade. But that's our ship basically fully decked out. Nice, and yeah, that got the peak damage of this cyclotron, like the 651. Well, maybe I do want to switch these ones. What is that? Oof. It does damage against shielded, so maybe it's the way to go instead of just using the cannons. Fire rate 2, damage 7. Fire rate 28, jeez, damage 9. Yeah, that's a huge increase to fire rate there. We might want that. We'll leave it with the cannon on the supercharged slot. I didn't end up building the rocket launcher, and oh, I hope it doesn't tell me to build it. It does. Mission radar, counterpad, medipod, crew berth. That's just my bed. I want to make some windows and stuff, but I need the glass. Oh, look at this thing. It's beautiful. Yep, there's the vent. Nice thing. Quite proud of finally having my own ship. Oh, with that done, I can grab the rest of my stuff that was in my inventory. Is it? Yeah. We'll store these in here for now until we get back up to the surface. Alright, magnetic. What is this one? Pure ferrite and then magnetic. Silicate, pyrite, then sodium flush, and just put carbon on the end there. All this techie stuff I had on one side. I feel like my inventory didn't used to be this full. Maybe I had the ionized cobalt stuff in there. Probably. Let's put it in. All I need is ferrite for the metal dust. We have enough to craft circuit boards. Apparently not. We have 4 microprocessors. I really just need the ferrite right now. I'll have more than enough with the 5. Oh, I visited this one. Yep. Ferrite dust is ferrite dust. We take it. Oh, here's the rest of the rocks. We seem to get a lot of ferrite from even the little guys. How was I getting dihydrogen out of that? Has escalated into a full-blown manic deep clean. Love it. Good to deep clean from once in a while. Real laid-back stream for me today, though. Just trying to get my levels up and stuff. Become a renowned space explorer. Gotta be the discoverer of the next best system, you know? And with these, I'll probably have enough ferrite dust for a few more. There we go. And ships this way. I did a big ol' circle. Onwards. Honestly, might not make a lot of them. Yeah, these take 3 metal plating each. So that'd be 12 metal plates to finish the rest of my circuits. Let's see. Ooh. Just shy. That's fine. Let's get 1. Okay. Game did not like that. 2. Maybe. Can not walk through. Ah! Doors. 2. And Jesus, 3. Yep, and we're out of plates. But that should be plenty of storage for my personal needs. One over here should have these things. So let's grab the kit parts. And how pirate transponders aren't a resource, aren't a natural resource anyway. Super confusing. Okay, then over here should be able to just deposit things like that. Still not sure what to do with those pirate transponders, but I've killed a lot of pirates. Install a mission radar. Need an ion battery. I mean, I guess this guy's here. Does he have a store here? Doesn't. It's a chemist. Get some dialect help. Mystery data. That's probably something they say a lot. But pretty sure that's this ship basically cleared out. So can I put it away? No, not really. That's pretty good though. And down here I'm going to be setting up all these special things. Nutrition unit, Medipod, hydraulic wiring. So living wall, special hydroponics unit allowing cultivation of planetary crops while traveling through deep space. Hell, that's pretty cool. Can I afford 2 of you? I can. Like block off the entry to this way. And if I did that, it would make it that wall usable for me. No, let's just leave it these two. Mission radar, we still need ion batteries, amino chamber. We might be able to do an amino chamber and hermetic seal. No. Although I can do an ion battery, because I do have cobalt. Didn't know I could craft those actually. That mean I can place them? Yes. Oh, it takes up a wall. Good thing I left those. You can't exit a room when building. Suppose that's good to know. Yeah, good thing I left these doors open because it looks like I'm gonna have to block these ones. Mission radar. No, that's more mission critical. We probably want that in a important spot. Oh, I need 3 hermetic seals. Jeez. And amino chamber. Okay, let's see. Tracking the bait. EBGBs. We're gonna have to go back up to the space station to buy those things eventually. But for now, I think I might actually scan if there's anything worth grabbing. Other than my alpha base. Salvage container this way. Who would have thunk I'd take fall damage from water? Jeez, it's so far away. I'm just gonna fly the ship that direction. What are you? Why can't I scan you? Oh my gosh, you're precious. As I kill it. Oh, I get salty chunks. Directly backwards. Right over the water. Should be about the right direction. Just skip all that water. Location service unavailable. Okay, I can deal with that. There's another one. How close is that one? Arriving 5:30. That's probably our best bet. Let's go for it. Good old salvage. Be more efficient. I wonder if they have better stairs. Just still pointing at that one. Ah, look at this thing. Easy for me. It's mostly revealed already. But this is where I've been getting most of the ship parts. You can see. I don't got much in my inventory right now, but every one of these things. Twin Echo Jets. Nice. I wanted those. A rock hopper propeller module. And hull linkage. Oh, propellers. If I can get 2 propellers, that'd be really cool. I'm pretty sure those twin Echo jets are exactly what I was looking for. Where's the next salvage? I know there's one close. There it is. That's close enough that I can walk. Suddenly I don't want to walk. And I just built a giant ass spaceship, might as well use it. God, looking at it from this angle, it does not look good though. Needs some refinement, that's all. There it is. Yeah, that went from probably a 15-minute walk to a 15-second. There's the top of it again. It looks like my mining beam needs fuel. We get just some ferrite dust. Yeah. They can't all be wins. What? That really only give me ferrite dust again? Yeah, this better have something good. Oh, 2 phase beam arrays. And 2 cargo pods. Yeah, that was really good. I'm gonna have to build a really big Corvette one of these days. Where's another one? Nothing. Deposit. Build. Buried cache. I mean, it's right there. I might as well. What's that? Health restorative. Ah. Fair enough. Ooh. A dented reflector glass? Damaged technology component ejected from its machine and discarded by its owner. Press E to break it down. Okay. Okay. Sentinel boundary map. Okay. Sentinel nest. That way. Oh. Looks like our next mission was just chosen for us. That's what I love about this game. You can really just be doing your own thing and you'll come across missions. Never run out of things to do. Alright, so that's Sentinel Nest right there. This is a big old flat area for me. Now, I'm sure this is gonna cause me problems. Oh my god, look at that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be clever about fighting this guy. Is he gonna be instantly hostile? Oh yeah, I can harvest these for Sentinel technology. Okay. I will be back. Gonna deposit the ship parts I have. Kinda feels like half a ship. I think I made it a little too compact. Need to give myself more rooms. Let's see. This one? Yes. Might as well put that in there as well. So it begins. Are those antenna or guns? Those are antenna, thank God. This thing. You're not gonna fight me just for being here, right? No? Okay. Let's see. Summon exocraft. Oh, I don't own the exosuit. That's fair. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Come on, mine it. Come on, mine it. Come on, mine it. Woo! Woohoo! Probably dig a better hole. Oh my lord. Okay, this is the safe part of the hole. I mean, I got enough oxygen, I can just heal myself through any damage they do. Oh jeez. What the? Oh god! Oh no! God, he's scary. God. Can I create bolt caster ammo? I can. Oh, a lot of it. Okay. That was a fucking flamethrower. They're searching, they're searching. They lost me. Oh! Wow! Okay. Bro knows how to push. Ouch. Does he have like a repair drone on him or something? No, he's getting low. He's gonna be the biggest threat here. Ooh. Oh! Gotta keep pushing. Oh my lord! Critical, critical, critical! Oh, get in my hole, get in my hole. I should have kept those salt things, they heal me. Maybe, just maybe. Let's... Oh, yeah, those don't do anything for me. Do I at least like regen health slowly? Yes, okay. Have to be out of combat for a long enough time. Oh, hydrate. Did it make... I didn't hear the noise. It should have made the noise. But thanks for the hydrate. I was actually thinking I needed a hydrate there. Yes! They don't stand a chance against my prowess? I don't know. Ow! Stop it. It hurts. What is that? What are you, Wi-Fi signal? Get out of here. Oh, your summoning signal. Great. Die, you foul beasts. Not a good way to dodge is the melee. Stop calling reinforcements. Boom. See if I can do this. Warning. Boundary node exposed. Exposed. Access logs. Word of the Hive. Routine. Sentinel. I'm not reading all that. Return to main circuits. Da, 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 da. Shut down. Waveform. Immediate shutdown required. Yeah. Extract weapons technology. Oh, this is a ship? Oh no, it's a mining gadget. Okay. Might as well take it. Warning, boundary node exposed. Vulnerable. Log off. Is that what it's talking about up there? Is this what it is exposed? Okay. Still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. And was that it? You're just gonna rebuild in time because I leave this big old building? Ooh, shattered glass, that's good. Rusted metal. Alright. Well, that's this thing done. What do we get here? Hard frame engine. Complex mechanical unit was once control combustion chamber of the heart of the Sentinel hard frame unit. Though now cool to the touch, it still glows with sinister red heat. Used for upgrading. Intriguing. Something I'm real curious about is how do I grow plants? 'Cause there's plants that provide like ferrite, so if I can get one of those into here, I'll have basically infinite ferrite. Do I have to get like a seed or something? Curiouser and curiouser. But that was a shit ton of nothing. We probably do have, yeah, this multi-tool equipped now. What do these repairs take? A lot of exotic materials. Definitely not going to be using that one right now. Aspect of lightning. Yeah, I think that's the one I was using. Yeah. Well, hydraulic wiring I've only found on for like for sale in specific places. I think I have one somewhere. Apparently not. Oh, maybe I put 2 staircases on either side here. I don't know. It just make it more complicated to get up, I think. I think it's time we just started following the missions. Unless we wanted to update our thing. Although I didn't scan for technology, there might be some around here. Do that real quick. Hey. Crystal sulfide? That's something, but not what I'm looking for. Armored clan? Only seeing the buried technology modules. But those are even worth going for, so I might as well. Like, every one of these salvage datas that I get, I'll be able to upgrade the stuff I can build with, the technology I have access to. All that good stuff. Here we go. Where's the next one? Oh hey, there's a salvage container. Yeah, that's more worth it than the upgrade things. Because even if I don't use the parts to build the ship, I can sell them and it makes a lot of money. What do we have there? Don't think I need any of that. Launch thruster. Ew. There we go. Even got a wee little sodium plant guarding it. What? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Just try to despawn there for a second. It's like, oh yeah, I don't exist. What are you talking about? Let's see. Ooh, longshore cowling. Sounds interesting. Ooh, domed casing, those are nice. Although it's just one. I don't like odd numbers. Damaged pump. Useful. Not useful now, but contains rare and valuable substances, so I can sell it. It's one of those things specifically for selling, because it's not good for much. Short cowling. Okay. Might as well do another search while I'm over here, see if there's any ancient technology modules. Nope. Cargo drop though. I need a freaking Atlas pass. Where do I get an Atlas pass? Knowledge. And these are just research. That's a good one. They just teach you languages of the spoken language in the system. Do another look around. Not seeing any extra ones. Maybe I'll get lucky doing this. Nah. Back to the ship. Where's the ship? There it is. Feathered duster plus OCD equals a busy fucking day. Here we are. We might as well put these ones away too. These food pellets I'm probably not gonna use. But something I should start storing is these artifacts. Corvettes casing, I think that is the local guys, but glass. Interesting. Extra ones of those. Don't have any extra navigation data in here, but I do have a radar dome. Okay. Now let's go into the atmosphere and see where the mission takes us. Use C to scan for hollow terminus. Hollow terminus detected. Way over there. Where I apparently already have a base. Was it in one of the moons? Yeah. It's funny, I already built a base here. Or at least on this planet. Woo. Seems a lot more forgiving than a Corvette if you land on things. Oh, that was pretty good landing anyway. And I'm just realizing that landing gear is not centered. Oh geez, good plans on farm ferrite. Like it's moving on me. Hey, that has to be it. There we go. Yeah, that's one of those communication things, I'm pretty sure. No, no! Landed right on the ladder. Alright, what's next in the mission? What's the story? Multiple signal sources available. Tower hosts a powerful transmitter. Yeah, I know this. Tune to Apollo. Who the hell? Who are you? You're cool looking. Stranger just stares at me. I'm gonna greet them. I'm a traveler or I'm a friend of Artemis. I'm gonna say I'm a friend of Artemis. No, you're not. Ask why? Why do you use that word at all? Friend. It is just a label. It pretends to make you feel. Oh, yeah, but fuck you for saying that. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet them if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. He's in trouble. Yeah, how about them apples? Couldn't meet your data logs. Let me see for myself. Here you go. The glow of excitement. What? These noises, they sound just like the echoes of the Sentinel event. Seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere. If you interfere with their precious planets, this data, it's distorted, inverted. A lot to gain if we can figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And this, the portals, perhaps is the key. You want to work together on this? Yeah, let's do it. You need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember, be polite. Okay. As if finding saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing. A ghost in the machine. Interesting. Look how, like, much detail they give you for those guys. Okay, now I gotta locate Apollo's contract. Alright, back to the ship. Looks like we need to look at the galaxy map. Find that new guy. Boop. Yeah, the ambassador nose just looks weird. It needs to come out like a bit more, I think. Need to build like a diamond-shaped ship. I'm gonna need a lot of holes for that.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alright. Get out of here. Alright, let's view the galaxy map. Take it, this is where it wants me to go. Yeah, I can warp there. Why is my back door open in space? Excuse me? Okay, there it goes. Oh, they're thieves. Why am I being fired at? Privateer. Privateer. More privateers. Oh, now they're close enough. Well, I hope I didn't shoot those guys that are currently fighting this guy. Privateers down. Just shoot this guy. That's another privateer? Jeez, there's so many of them. Woo! Civilian fleet saved! What's up, dude? Interloper. The King Warrior, blah blah blah. Docking for... My form must be the captain of this freighter. Looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice there was a freighter.
Navigational data received.
Where you at? Where are you at? Oh, this is the freighter. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty nice one. Yeah, it's a pretty nice freighter. I like it. What happened? What? How do I get inside this thing? Can I not enter because I'm in a Corvette? Is that what this is? No, there we go. There we go. Beam. What happens if I operate at? Oh! I mean, I'm close enough, I could probably just fly into it, I think. Now let's beam aboard. Okay, that's how we beam back to our ship. Yeah, where's the captain? Just saved him. Okay. Now I'm just even more confused. What is... Oh, yeah, that's not the captain. Maybe it's just this guy. You captain? No, you don't want to talk to me. Conscript. Conscript. Commander? You might be the guy. Alien barks battle cry as they approach, celebrating our victory. He gestures towards the control panel of the freighter as if this is just I take command. Inspect freighter? It's a C. It doesn't seem to have anything good. Yeah, it's only 6.3 million. Honestly, don't really want it. I mean, free's free, I suppose. Oh, okay. Never mind. To the next one. I guess I was just like, oh, you can pay me, you can keep your ship. Oh, wow, that's a lot of gold. It's a lot of fucking gold. And what is this? Cargo bulkhead. Technology module harvested from the remains of an abandoned freighter. May also be salvaged during Brigante editions. Okay. So yeah. It just means next guy that offers me their ship, I'll actually be able to oh. Yeah, that's going straight into the storage. That's a really useful part to have. I think, I mean, and once I got one of those things, I'll probably build on there. Alright, thanks for the gold, I suppose. Let's go to Apollo's contact. I love how each one of these bases looks different according to the species. Oh, okay. That's fun. The things actually throw you down. There we go. I have a few open slots I can just... Sure, all these end up in here. Yeah, this thing. This thing. Let's make sure that gets put in there. First holding. Hello there. You're tall. Secret Keeper, that's a good title. You are late. He was supposed to arrive minutes ago. Well, yeah, freighter, I was helping him. Two modules for your base and protection against the element. What sort of hazard protection needs your standards? Radiation seems like a really good one to have. Wisdom, traveler entity. From your expanded base, you will be able to explore freely and return from any station. May the light of Atlas watch over you. Okay, what do you want me to do? Whoa. Oh! No way! A lot of those blueprints were things I had to buy before. And I just automatically unlock them, hell yeah. Return to your base, yeah, I'm gonna use the teleporter to go to my main base. Which is currently... Whippy Base Alpha, there it is. Must be a ways away. Boom. Oh my. Oh my. I'm stuck. That's nuts. I'm gonna need a back door. There we go. Good old center door. What's this? Construction terminal? Oh, is this where I start building colonies? Okay, let's bases, Venus base, Terminid base. Let's go to the Viola base, because I'm pretty sure this one has, yeah, the radioactive community. So I'll need the radioactive protection. No. No. Let's just set it up here. It's probably best to set up on planets that are basically sanctuary planets. Because this is a oasis planet. Or paradise planet, whatever they're called. And they have salvage containers. So, that's why I chose to set up here. This is where I claimed my first ever ship, and it was just over this hill. Let's see if it respawned a new one. No. But that's where I got my first ship, my first extra ship. It needs a lot of repairs still. But ended up getting a Corvette before I repaired that little ship up. Let's see. Oh. That's for exosuit protection? Oh, I already have toxic protection, yeah? Yeah. That's good. God, not the ship literally parked on top of my base. Oh no. I can't even... I can't get in. I like reposition? That's crazy. There you go. Perfect. You didn't name your first base Forward Station Alpha? I did! Or it's like Forward Base Whippy instead of Alpha. Yeah. Oh, no, it is Forward Base Alpha. Yeah, that was my first base. This was my first serious base. And this is my first actual base, because I'm actually built, like, storage containers here. They're up here. And they're linked to the ones inside my ship. If I go to this one, it should have all these things. Yep. I thought I was missing something. What's the goal right now? Building one of these things? I need copper. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, thank God, there's some copper. Yeah, it is corny. That's why I like it. I mean, if you don't know what to name the base, just name it like the military would. What's its purpose? Exploration forward. Is it the first or the second? Alpha or beta? Right. Make sure I'm on lowest setting. Seems like a pretty little copper deposit. Yeah. Not much copper here, but at least some. Yep, jargon always works. When in doubt, pull out the jargon. When in doubt, pull the jargon out. There we go. That has a better ring to it. There we go. You got their walls of copper piping. Oh, this isn't that submarine game, unfortunately. Although I'd definitely play that on stream if I had a bigger friend group. Because there's a hyper-realistic submarine game that's basically the same thing. Everybody has their roles, and if you're an engineer, you can basically go around gutting the ship from copper wire and then sell the copper wire every time you get to a selling station. Watch a lot of Charborg playing that. Chromatic metal. Don't think copper's really used for anything, so I just usually convert it all. Not sure what game you're talking about, but sounds interesting. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Just alt tab for a second. Submarine game. Barotrauma? What? Yeah, I think it's called like barotrauma, tarot trauma, something like that. Interesting. Right. $112. Jeez, are you supposed to do like 1.5 tall floors? Because that just doesn't fit. Let's do something like right here, I guess. No, let's put it here. Take it, it's gonna need power. No, it doesn't. Awesome. Overseer required. Construction terminal requires a skilled overseer for operation. You can recruit overseers in space station. Oh. Hire staff at space stations. Interesting. Guess we're going back to a space station. I swear to God, if it parks my ship on top of my base again. Go back to the same place I found the secret keeper to see if I can hire him. There he is. Can I hire you? Damn. Yeah, I guess I can't hire this guy. Let's do big moon symbol. Perk. Okay. Modules from your cleared Corvette design have been refunded. Collect these modules from the... No. Not the quest I'm trying to track right now. Expanding your base. Overseer. Staff are available to hire at space stations. Or I really just need to find an overseer. That's an enforcer. Enemy slayer. And oh, you're guard. Guard. Specialist. I like your look. Can you be an overseer? Really, you? Forgive me. I've been searching for such a long time. I'm contracted to aid you in this every cycle. Don't worry. Everything was paid for a long time ago. All quite above board. Giving me memories of places I never visited, of actions I've never done. Interesting. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this get cradling their fallen brethren. Of bargaining made many years ago from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. Vision ends and the overseer remains. Oh! Promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal. Yeah. I like your look. Get to work. They shall feel at home in my home. Lovely. I guess, yeah, just return back to the base. What were the things I needed? I know I needed an amino acid thing, which they don't have. Okay. Back to Whippy Base Alpha. Whoa. I think it just takes a while because in different systems. Here we go. Egg! It blocked the door again. Let's see, can I... I mean, I can tell it to land out back. I need to flatten all that things back there. This is gonna be my entry building more than likely. There you go. Does that mean he's up here? Yep. Hello, specialist. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take the glass and let starlight flood into our jolly home. Accept the glass. Shatterproof, scratch-resistant glass. Yeah. Oh, he taught me the formula. Frost crystals. Awesome. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. You prepare chromatic metal. I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for a Corvex entity. Corvex have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg you. But the Gek are not warring species. What does he mean? Overseer asked me to gather chromatic metal in preparation of the recruitment of a Corvex scientist. Okay. Already making themselves useful. Science terminal, blah blah blah. I need to collect more copper? Really? That's unfortunate. Oh no, I don't. Insta finish that one. Hey, I already had that copper. Implying that we have performed this encounter before, but I have no memory of such meetings. I ask who paid them for this service they are performing for me. They laugh and claim that my child did many years from now. Interesting. I do not know what they are talking about. The overseer asked me for the chromatic metal. There you go. Just gonna need to finish science terminal plans. Really? That was just for the plans? Now I need more copper? Make your way to the abandoned structure and harvest the data from their terminals. Use it to fashion us a storage container. I already have one of those. We'll find data for a storage container blueprint in the nearby. Okay. I guess it'll be one of the ones I haven't unlocked yet. I've marked you a site that seems to be ripe for exploitation. Why, thank you. Where is said site? I can't build the science terminal. I don't have enough copper. Hey, but it looks like that copper deposit regenerated. I mean, I hope it's not just marking it. Did leave and come back, so I am hopeful. Please be there, copper. Okay, there's other copper deposits if it's not there. I'm not completely out of hope. Copper, unlike a lot of the other metals, actually. Ah, it's gone. Okay. Where's the other one? I know, I saw it. Salvage container. Maybe, just maybe, if I go over to that salvage container, there'll be copper next to it. Either way, salvage is worth it. Not now, where's the copper? Okay. That has to be it. There'll always be more ancient technology. These missions are a one-off thing, gotta get them done. To the copper. Sometimes when there's mountains in the way like this, I really want to mine straight through it. But it is faster to use the surface. I probably should have hopped inside my ship and just flown over here. Quite a trek. Here we are. This is a significantly larger one too. Yep, make sure it's the smallest size. You actually get more out of these copper deposits if you use the smaller size, because it goes off of mining time, not amount of a block mined. The terrain manipulator. Oh, 16 magnetic recharges it fully, so might as well. Not nearly as big as I would have hoped for, but better than that other one. Yeah, it's just a long trek back home. How much copper did I get anyway? 200? And that's 100 chromatic, not too bad. You know these creatures? So on my multi-tool, I actually have this Pirate Nanite powered detector, which gives me 3,000% increase to my fauna reward. So anything living, when I scan it, gives me like tens of thousands of credits. I want to do that with resources, because it really feels infinite how many resources there are. Just about every planet I've landed on has different resources, so I haven't been scanning everything just so I can claim those units down the line. Whippy Base Alpha. You do not like having a low life support. Can I upgrade my exosuit at all? Like, that feels like a ridiculously low amount of upgrades. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I need to convert it into chromatic first. Bing. There it is. Structures. And I guess all these basic structures I can still look into. Salvage, adamantium. I don't have another use for that, so I might want to research these ones. Alright, let's build that guy's computer. And I'm sure it's going to send me on another mission to find one of these guys.
Orbital station coordinates received.
That needs to be moved forward quite a bit.
Orbital station coordinates received. Orbital station coordinates received.
Hire a base scientist. Yeah. Put that. Okay, perfect.
Coordinates received.
A bit of a curve to it. Science terminal. Requires a skilled scientist. Yeah, I think today it's gonna be a lot of teleporting back and forth. Let's see, space station. Oh. No. Corvettes, there we go. What's that? Oh. It wants me to recruit a specific guy. Oopie. Now that I have a Corvette, do I go to this? Yes. Well, it says it's only there's a potential recruit here. What the game talking about? I just confused the game by teleporting straight here, I guess. Hello, analyst. You have a purple head. I love you. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. You have a base, a science terminal. Think of all that might be done. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interest. Offers to join my base if I provide them a science terminal. You got one. Think not of payment. Scanning you while sleep will be reward enough. Okay. Guess I'm not going to be sleeping there often. Boom. Assistant Aura. To be open to an exchange of goods. Oh, I have a Gek relic. Here you go. Easy way to increase your standings. Just give relics to their species that they're supposed to be with. Oh, I should probably sell that while I'm here. You might as well. We'll buy it. And I wonder if the ship guy will buy it. What do you sell? Exocraft research? Will you buy the ship thing, or do I have to sell it below? Boring. There we go. That is exactly what these things are for. Ooh, dirt for cheap. 800 units. Oh, shoot. They don't have much demand for gold here. How do I sell this thing? Damage pump. Wait, there it is. Not a lot of units, but enough. Oh, they are different. Okay. There's just more than one Corvette workshop. And I hope doing this doesn't, like, make the storage containers on the inside disappear. It looks like they're gone. That worries me. Leave workshop. Maybe, just maybe they're still here? Yeah, okay. Not sure what they'll do when I move it around, though. I guess space station's the best way to find out. Let's try and rebuild the Corvette to something more appealing. Fortunately, get rid of all these things for now. Ooh, something I didn't remember to paint. Okay, so if I move these... Okay. Now let's just get everything put away. Leave some things hovering, we can just re-grab those. First of all, let's get these lined up so we don't have non-symmetrical landing gears again. We're designed for later. I know for a fact I'm gonna need a lot of habitats. Okay, let's do 6 and hope that's enough. We need to connect these guys. Guess we try to do... That's really big. That's huge. Do that. Do basic triangle here. I guess we'll just try and do something like this. I mean, that's gonna hold a reactor, doesn't mean it should. Let's do that, make those 2 really long rooms. And I'm thinking something like that. Maneuverability 6. The big guy back there because it looks better from the back. Just get this guy in there. I think with that we might just move that right there. Okay, that'll be better to work with, I think. Do we have 2 of these now? What? Twin Echo Jets. Wow. Okay. Yep, I guess we're just going back to the Titans. Which don't want to go on. And that's fine. We do want the Ambassador's landing bay again. Perfect if we could, like, adjust it forward a bit. No, don't think that's happening. Hey, that's enough space to put the radar dome. See. Does adding more reactors do anything? Providing powerful performance boost. Will that make it 200% efficiency? Because I have one. Extra one. If this is going to be my only ship. Well, and those two are covered, so even if this one goes out, I still have power. We've got the... no. The Titan class landing bay looks good. Let's see if I can manage. It works. And it makes it line up at the top. But then I have the same issue of don't look right. I want a small walkway like that one. Wonder if I've like unlocked them. Gotta be something like that. Heavy booster, no. Nether stream, no. And echo jets are gonna have to go like up here or right there. Up there probably. Let's see. Dynamos for echo. Boost 12 maneuverability 2, fuel efficiency 13. 15 boost 12 maneuverability. This one's better. Twin echo jets up there. Yeah, I think we're going to photon cannon array. Let's get the cockpit and everything on there first. How does this Thunderbird look? Bit more normal. It feels like that should be back there. And maybe that's it. Maybe we just remove that. The one in the back. It's still just this one. What I can do is add one of the filler blocks. Yeah, one of these. Full linkage. A diagonal linkage? What? That's weird. Universal link. Well, maybe that's what I replace this one with. Do the big ol' whole link thing. No, it don't look right. Exterior attachment. Assemble. This module will automatically link to the Corvette's cargo system. Okay. So this will be more of like a cargo ship if I use these. That's gonna go through the floor. Something like here. Actually, probably really good. Yeah. All vent. Might have to buy another landing gear just to make it this design make sense. They do need to stick something under there. Oh yeah, I could do something like that, but vertical. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. A bunch of these guys. No, we don't. Which one was it? Agronaut? Yeah. Hard frame diffuser. Else? The dome casings definitely work. I got 4 of these, so probably good to put them on the outside here, or maybe even up here. Yeah, that might be the move. Get them up here. Whoa. It said I had 3, didn't I? I thought it said I had 4 of them. Maybe I just thought I included that one. I don't know. Good for anything? Not really, but I could put one on this side. Well, actually, right there. That's a good one. Yeah, that works. Maybe if I can get it. No. Now, swept casings, I have 4 of these. It only really makes sense I put them here. Did I have an extra? Well, that's pretty good. I want to smooth out the sides, definitely. Yeah, let's try that on either side. See what we can put on top of that. Actually, probably want to do the wing. Just one propeller. I do have 2 ambassador wing modules. They can go here, they can go here. Let's see. Which looks better? Cool. Definitely think that one looks better. That one look better. 2 more of these cowlings. What are these gonna be for? Cowlings are probably good there. Let's see if there's a better one. Hydraulics. If I had more than one of these stabilizers, I'd definitely just go like 1, 2. I only have like these winglets. I can do 4 of them. That's something. Feels weird having it so close to the front though. Yeah. Moving back one. Little thermal grill on top. Did I ever put a block there? I did. Okay. Oh yeah, speedbird cowling. This would be good for like down here. Maybe that's better for the sides. Flip it. Oh no, I can't. If we just do that, it makes it look a bit more like a wing. But then it looks like it should be connected better from the bottom. I don't know, maybe we do have something better to connect it with? Oh, I did not mean to delete that. Let me do sit back in there. We want both the energy shields again. They looked alright there, but gotta be a better position. Inside these. Looks odd, but it's functional. Foil. Same way this one is, yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then, yeah, just domed casings. Put these back. Excuse me. What? Swept casing? Oh. Oh. My bad. There we go. A bit more modular now. I'll even be able to fit something next to that one. Hopefully I have it connected. Oh, I could put a side pod in these things. Do I have two of these? No. Do I have two of these? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Boom, boom. And I'm remove that one. Does look a little cleaner. Maybe I just rotate these guys. Back look a bit better. Honestly, I am going to do... Nope, not that. Dang it! There we go. That, and then I'm gonna put these filler blocks in there. Do I have two joints? Yeah, two ducting joints. Do I have two relay joints? I do. Just so it all stays symmetrical. Oh. Awesome. I think, yeah, it's just weapons now. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hid the shields in there. Yep. There's one shield. Where's the other? Phase beam array. Photon cannon array. And maybe I just want to do two phase beams. Because I have them, might as well. Oh, and I could still do just the regular photon cannon there. So I at least have it. After that, anything else I need? Idiot S foil, eh? Oh, these are tails. Good shit. Yeah, let's get these on here. Tail. See, why doesn't it want to hook onto this side? Well, that's worrying. Should I do something that made it not symmetrical? And we can move these guys in. What are you even hooked onto? Oh, you are hanging off the front. Okay. There we go. Oh, beefy boy. And we do want something to connect that. Where the ducting outlets look. Wow. Look at these. And I guess it adds texture to the bottom. Why is that not centered? There we go. These ducting vents are nice. But I want to have them in a proper looking spot. How does that look? Like it doesn't belong there. What's that look? That actually looks a bit better. Let's do that. We can always move them if we decide they don't look good down the road. You know. Okay. And looks a bit better. Still want to connect something there. Do we have 2 more of these? No. Maybe we have 2 more of these. Let's put that vertically. Yeah, if we do that, it looks right. I almost want to add windows to the ends of these ones. I know I only have glass for one window. Seamless window, paneled window. Yeah, those 2 seamless ones coming out the back will be nice. Honestly, what if I turn that into a window? Rounded window, maybe? Not too bad for the front. But no, I do think that looks better. Let's just choose a window, and I'm thinking it's going to be the seamless windows. We'll build one of them, so I know I want another in the future. So. And we didn't put the landing bay in yet. But that should be the last thing. Jester's cool, but the Titan just looks so good. Yeah. Right. It's a bit bigger, I think. But I think it looks better. It still needs pointed wings, but I'd have to get a few more habitats for that, I think. Well, actually, could, if I have extra joints here, bolted joint, ducting joint, reinforced hole joint. Oh, if I had 2 of these. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to pull that off. Get these back into place. I think that's it. G. Red and light gray. Aha. Inverted gloss finish? Gloss finish. Weathered finish. Metallic finish. Ooh, I like the metallic finish. Yeah, let's do metallic finish. I think that is this one done. Confirm changes. Yep, it did the thing. Okay, let's make sure we didn't like leave anything that we had before. Cover. Okay. Honestly, I could just get another one of those Medusa engines to make that engine there fully circular, and then just put 2 ambassador entrances there and there. Because I have them. Just do it later down the road. But I'm gonna walk through, see if any of these manage to get my storage thing inside of it. Nope, not down here. Is there a better way to get up, or is it just that? I think I'm just gonna put it there, but right next to the entrance. Oh yeah, I can't. There's no up there. There's an up there. There's no up there. That gap there is where the engine is. I guess that means I have to go up at these areas. Do a third one right. Not right there? Interesting. So I can't actually get up to that level. That's fine. It's just a decorative piece, I guess. Dude, I get this stuff. I think I got the stuff back for these guys. 12? Yeah. Put them back where they were before. Actually, we can do 0 and 1 here, I think. No. It makes that really crammed. Zero, 1. Oh wait, yeah, these are longer, so I can probably go. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Boom. We can do 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see how many metal plates we. Oh, I can't make a lot. Probably make enough for 1. But that's perfect. That's not perfect. How do I? I guess that's something. Just gonna have to have these backwards, I think. No, this one will be fine. Didn't really think about how the inside was gonna work. Is there an over here? We're gonna be across the walls. Yeah, that's gonna be the only safe spot, is right there and there. That's fine. And then these living walls. Ooh. I did put the silver on the ship. No, they got rid of the silver. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. But hey, got the ship back together. Now we just need... I need to figure out the layout, how all this is working. I need silver now. Of all things, silver. Make sure everything's put away. Yeah, I don't think silver's anywhere to be found. Could have swore we had some, but I don't know, maybe it just didn't refund. An ion battery means I could probably build this thing back up. Yeah, see, those are good things to have up here. It doesn't make it too crowded. Fishing unit, no. Pod refiner. Maybe a refiner? Yeah, that actually fit really well there. For the refiner, I do need a hydraulic wiring. Can I buy that here? What do you sell? Oh, you're a mission guy. Hey, hydraulic wiring. Yeah, let's get that. What the hell? 1, 2, buy 12 of these. I know we have the cash. Yeah. Still need like the amino thing. Chase. Not me taking the long route. Try that again. And I guess I should have bought some silver too, just to get the farms back up, but I wasn't using them anyway. In this window. Let's go refiner. Well, feels like it widened it out actually. Mission radar. Refiner. Just a normal refiner, I presume. A 3-input refiner. Oh, jeez. Magnetic resonators. Sentinel exosuit fragment. Oh. And let's see. Fuel efficiency. can at least see what it does. Core health and fuel efficiency. I mean, I guess fuel efficiency was what I was using this for, so good replacement. I need to buy circuit boards? Yeah. Yeah, I need 3 circuit boards. Might as well get a handful of silver too. Can you adopt alien children? I mean, kind of. They're not children, but you can adopt aliens to work in your settlement. You usually have to pay them, but because I'm using the mission today, it doesn't look like I have to. I have to pay them for the first time. But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing all stream. Let's get 3 more of these. Oh yeah, and silver. Do they have any silver for sale? Doesn't look like they do. Let's see, chromium. Near indestructible hardness? Interesting. So I guess we're not finding silver. But we got what we need for at least the other 4 storage containers inside the ship here. So should they be down here? No. Dice. Base. Okay, that is like seizure inducing, geez. 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. There's still 8, 9. I doubt I'm gonna need them. Each of these is 4, 5. Yeah, they have 50 slots in each of them. So now... Okay, not that ship just crashing into me. Alright. Let's meet up with the scientist we just hired. No extraterrestrial labor laws. No. I mean, everyone seems to have like some sort of economy, so makes sense. Like once you start exploring alien species, you kind of stop caring about the different color of skins of the race of your humans, you know? I was like, I feel like that's what it's gonna take for Earth to get rid of a lot of races and be like, yeah, aliens exist and we're talking to them. Yeah. Now that's something worth being racist towards, an alien. Right. Why is the scientist outside? Jeez, this layout's not the best, but it worked. Oh good, he made it up. Hello, scientist. A fine base, traveler. As of course benefits your honorable status. Corvette shall be happy here. Brimming with enthusiasm, neither the shell nor the walls of my base seem to be able to concern them. Welcome. Oh, those are good ones. Acid. Okay. Cover some mallow bulb. Corvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Ooh. Also clean windows while you're gone. Oh, awesome. Desperate to please, showering me in praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. Oh, what have I done for such esteem, honestly? Requires marrow bulb and cobalt. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. Although I think I might have actually refined all the mallow bulbs I had. It's a lot of dihydrogen. Yeah, that ship looks a lot better. Although it should be red. Not sure why it's not. It wants me to get cobalt and marrow sweet. Let me check my chest, see if I just deposited them. Dang it. Can take some getting used to. Big oof, I don't have the bulb in here. I do have the cobalt though. What's the quest it wants me to follow? Yeah, gather marrow bulb and cobalt. Yeah, that'll be a good place to just start going, honestly. Salvage containers? We love those. But I need to use the restroom. Probably grab something to nibble. I'll be right back. I appreciate anybody who's been watching this stream thus far. I think I'm just gonna crawl inside my base. Wherever it is. There it is. Then I'll go on my be right back screen. Yeah, it wouldn't take humanity long. Already have the Slurver AI, but appreciate you watching. I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the be right back screen. Alright, everyone, we are back. Gonna hop right back into it. I did notice we were doing a secondary mission here, so I figure we can just continue on one of the primary missions and we'll find some Malibulb while we're out. Let's see. Search for Artemis and the Mysterious Apollo. Undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus or exchange discoveries. Expand your staff. I guess it is part of the main mission. Let's just go check out what the Atlas is. After we look at that salvage container. Well, maybe it's not so bad to get some Mallow Street bulb, you know? Honestly, I'm not even sure if this is the planet that grows those bulbs. I don't think I've seen a cave on this planet yet. Orange. Oh, it's just part of the ground. Subterranean organic structure. Go. Ferrite dust. Oh, kinetostream thruster. Get there. Intrude heat pipes. Ooh, a rock hopper fin. There's hazardous flora, cargo drop. There's another salvage container, but that's even further in the other direction. Okay. I know some planets I was able to just literally mine down and I found so many bulbs. I think I might want to use the teleporter to get to one of those. Why are some of those windows weird? Guess that's because their window's not walled. Huh? Why does it look so much different? It shouldn't be a different color, it's the same resource. Yeah. How about that? So yeah, no, I don't got the mouse feet. What did they even refine into? Probably fluid or something? Yeah, I'm gonna use the teleporter. I'm sure I'll find something. I got so many different bases. Your bases. Eden. Let's try Venus, because I think I might actually see some right there. Oh, that's actually just sodium. It does have high flora, though. Actually, quite proud of this base when I built it, because I was just unlocked the terrain manipulator and decided to build a base under the dirt. Oh. My walkway. Definitely a cave. I created on this side, but on this side you can hardly tell what I did. It's just right there. I love that my ship landed right on top. What is that? Starship teleport link? Oh, okay. Suppose that's a good thing to have. I should probably fly this thing down to the surface. Because even right now I'm on one of those pedestal things. Okay. Is that any better? Nope. Can I go up this side? Sheesh. Some weird ass hitboxes. Yeah, that's just sodium. Let's fly around until we find something that might resemble an entrance to a cave. I guess we can hit C, see what pops up. And honestly, I've had good luck before just digging down. Maybe I do just that. Oh yeah, look at that. Did it keep the upgrades I put on it last time? Uh-oh. Oh, it did, it did. I got the special ballista there. Cool. Did change things around though. Why are they doing that? Is it because they're all thruster? It is. We want like technologies next to each other. Thrusters over there. I guess the upgrades don't count. You think the hyperdrive would be part of that? That must have its own upgrades. Yeah, let's see if it... Oh, it does. Awesome. Let's use that. I don't think the launch thing's affected by anything. Anything to do with the hyperdrive should go over there. Yeah. Put shield stuff over here. Reactor. Okay, reactors don't mesh. Put the shield over here. It does. Second shield generator, there it is. Ballista upgrade. Where's the weapon upgrade? I know I had some of those. Phase beam? That there? Maneuverability. Want that over here. Link to Corvette's main engines, providing significant performance boost. Yep. Those are all linked. Those are all linked. They're linked, and those are linked. Those don't seem to matter anymore. Landing gears next to each other. Not sure what those do. Performance boost and launch cost. Oh, that's huge. Minus 11, minus 11, minus 13. Yeah, that's minus 35. Nice. Just an overall increase to boost. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. Recharge slot. Got there. It was like 1,800, now it does 1,200. That's as high as it goes. And then we can recharge the user's shield by leeching energy. Yeah, let's leave the photon cannon on there. That increases damage. I thought we did have buffs to the cannons as well. Did we not add them, or did they get deleted? Fortunately, it looks like they got deleted. Yep, that's supercharged slot. What would happen if I put these guys down here? Bonus does that give me? Minus 31? Yeah, that puts me at like 50% launch cost. Yeah, let's do that. Now the real question. Do we want the photon cannon up here? Oof. That's a good supercharge. The ballista does so much more damage. No, we use the cannon more, so we'll have the cannon up there. We want the launch cost down. What do these guys give? Cargo slots. Huge. Damage potential. Shield strength. Overall hypertrain efficiency. Oh, that's huge. Awesome, awesome. That was so distracting, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, I just landed on the surface. I'm looking for those mallow bulbs. Oh, that was weird. Just step off and the world thought this was flat. Nope. Hey, are you new? Oh no, I have you scanned already. Big ol' fucking copper deposit. Unfortunately, I need this stuff. I'm gonna be here for a second. Just mining up copper. It seems like the chromatic metal is used for like everything. Yeah, huge copper deposit. Puts the one on my homeworld to shame. Yeah, jeez. Trying to see how deep it goes, and looks like a big old asteroid of copper here. This thing's almost as big as my ship. The train manipulator is getting low. Oh, you can recharge it with silicate. Okay.
Technology recharge.
It is useful. That is a lot of copper. So how much do I have already? Almost 500. It's 2 to 1, so that's like 250 chromatic metals. That'll get me a long way. But I'm already here, so might as well just mine up this thing. Oh. Now, not sure where I would find a hole, so I make one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Kinda cool that if you just dig yourself into a cave, it isolates you from the elements. I think this is the core of the planet. Let's hope one of the caves goes down this far. Not finding any caves. Maybe this is just a really small planet. Yeah, that's kind of lame. I mean, really fucking cool. I'm literally walking the core right now, but I needed a cave. A laser hole. Sorry, Discord was muted there. They didn't hear you. Welcome back. My eyes have only gotten more purple. Yeah. Stream day, so it wasn't really an option for me. Hey, well done. Well done. Oh shit. No. Yeah, I'll just convert it all. These actually use power instead of fuel. That's huge. Makes it so all my carbon's used for my useful stuff.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh yeah. Not that 4-hour mark, and I still need to get the amount of bulbs. But I'm going to orbit. Going to a planet I know has the bulbs. Or not. Yeah. Uh-oh. There it is.
Technology recharge.
Oh! Yeah. Haven't woken up at all. Still tired as fuck. What's that? Right. Oh, spaghetti sounds so nice. What is this planet? Frost crystal. Okay, yeah, they didn't have the things there anyway. This planet. Yeah, you can see if they have what their most common resources are when you're looking at the planet. I mean, of course, works better if there's not an asteroid field in the way. There we go. Starbulb, not what I'm looking for. But they might have what I'm looking for. Cactus flesh. God dang it. Any other planets around here? That's an asteroid. Salvageable scrap. Nothing really. I have to go for that one, I think. Nope. Other, yeah, procedurally. Because if you put in like specific coordinates, you can teleport to where other people, like systems other people have found. It's all like massively procedurally generated to the point where this galaxy's bigger than our known galaxy. It's an yeah, it's an MMO. MMORPG. I mean, not so much RPG, but it's massive multiplayer online. You just don't hardly see people because the universe is that fucking big. Oh, yeah, you should. You can find people's bases. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some things that are like only a specific amount of people are in here, but if I go into the space anomaly, yep, it'll spawn on all the people's ships. Because this is a shared space. Yep, yep. Also, I'm surprised I can park my Corvette in here. Hell yeah. Yep. But I've actually seen some player trolling where people build massive Corvettes where like it would be taking up 2 parking spaces. And mine doesn't even take up half the parking space right now. And they literally go through the air, like scooping people off the ground with their, because they just load it full of livable spaces, and then swoop, and the game gets confused because, of course, you're swooping in them, and there's no like real collision that fast, so it just insta puts you into the ship, and then you can fly away and kidnap them. Yeah, it's crazy with the huge ones because you can't get out. You don't. It's like a fucking maze. I wonder if I can buy ingredients because I need bolts. No. Maybe this thing? Synthesis laboratory? Oh, shit. Blueprints. Atlas Pass. Holy shit. Yes. Yeah, it's frustrating. Microprocessor. Yeah. I'm buying blueprints for things so I can craft them. I'm not like buying the actual thing. Yeah. Amino chamber. I actually need one of those, so might as well. Unstable plasma. I use that as fuel now, so let's see. Valuable products. Hmm. Let's see what other construction. Cuboid. Technology. Here we are. Weapons rack. Allows for a large expansion to the user's multi-tool collection. Okay. Landing pad. Yes. Needed. Oxygen harvester. Can be left out to collect and purify oxygen in the air. User must monitor fuel levels to ensure continued operation. Huh. Station. Alternate landing pad. What are these? Short fiber optic cable designed to link one or more short-range teleporters. Short-range teleporters, that's kind of cool. Don't think I need any big things here. Colossus Geobay. Underground secure parking facility for the Colossus large. I need to wait on that one. I managed to steal an exocraft from that one base that I did find, because she had all the different things laid around. I don't remember. Anyway, let's get on the ship. Hey, dude. Bro was exploring my ship. Oh my god, I hope bro wasn't looting my ship. No. These are numbered containers designed for, like, each of our things. I doubt it. Yeah, no. We're Gucci. This would have been gone if he could. What? Okay, there's the ionized cobalt. Okay. Little sketchy, but yeah. The way the storage works is there are these numbered containers, and if you build the numbered container in any base or any other spaceship, they're linked, so you don't have to manually keep moving different containers. Very nice. Basically. Eden! Oh, actually. Forward base Alpha. This is Eden. I think that lady's base is going to be here too. Or I guess he or she. I don't know who owns the base. Yeah, this is the player base that I found in Like a Scumbag. I built right next to it. I was trying to build a community, yeah, but thinking of it afterwards, I feel bad because it's such a good location. I've seen a lot of things respawn that ought not to respawn, so I don't even think that's an issue. Where's my out? Yeah, let's see if I can claim a... I can! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to do this. Pretty sure all these things are later game. But because I found this base, which is definitely like an end game base of some sort. I mean, let me check, because before it was Exocraft. This thing. Yeah, that's what I summoned before. So let me just go through and hop inside every one of these to make sure I own one. A little cheaty, but makes the game more fun. Pilgrim. I hope I'm not like actually stealing this person's vehicles. I doubt that's the case. And if I summon this one, is it gonna summon that one? It does. Yep. Try it out. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. So the reason I'm so hyped is I couldn't drop any of these things because I didn't have access to them. I found this base, hop inside every vehicle. I now have access to them. Yeah, this ain't my base. That's an endgame base. Yeah, this is the other base I was talking about when I landed. I mean, like I said, I hope not. But also, that's it. That's enough of an endgame base. You know, they could just make another. You know, it's fine. Which, if they're an offline player, it might be the case. But every ship, every freighter, every even small ship has been. You have to claim this ship for it to be yours. And when it comes to stuff like the exoskiff, yeah, I have no exoskiff interface, no trade rocket. This is my first base that I actually made look like a base, like a planet space. Got the modular housing and everything. Little teleporter. Oh my. I wonder. Need gold. Yeah, I should be able to build some solar things. Can I access you yet? There you are. What? Oh yeah, the rest of the chromatic metal's still on the ship. That's fair, let me get that. I was like, ain't no way I'm out of chromatic metal. I just melted a shit ton. There we are. Oh, I do have solar panels. Huh. How was I even tripping? Guess I do want to plug these in at least. Can I afford no. Yeah, that's not gonna run out of power. Especially with 3 solars. I'm not here for the ocean, the base, or even her base. I'm here for those star bulbs. Or marrow bulbs, or whatever they're called. Yes. Bulbous things. That's one thing about Eden. Half this planet is fucking water. I mean, good for the base, it looks nice, but bad for resource gathering. Ultimately, I have to use fuel to fly to a different place. And just hope they have the bulbs I'm looking for. Want to get to the main landmass because I'm looking for cave. When we place these things grow. I am a showman and lasering a hole. Honestly. Should have a forward base whippy on here somewhere. There you are. And I have a forward base on Eden just because the landmass. Like their landmass is hardly even landmass, it's just rivery. You only really use fuel when you like launch and stuff. Or warp. Which makes sense. Future technology, as soon as you overcome gravitational field, propulsion is easy. Right. Well, it's just when you land on the ship, it aligns you with the ship. Unless you're talking about the interior staircase. That one just doesn't like me because I can't walk a straight line from my cockpit to the back because I put the engine right in the middle of the ship. So there was like no chance that it'd get shot out during battle. Like literally, I have 2 engines underneath this habitat room. And on top of that, I can't even I can't even access that habitat room because the engines are right below it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to cheese battle that much. I like having somewhat of a challenge. Damaged machinery. I just need to make a cave again. I'm a human and I laser a hole. A laser hole. Not when the core is right fucking here, what the hell? No way this is the core. I guess it's just a huge core. I really don't know where to go for these marrow bulbs. No. I mean, I've seen them before and I've gathered literally thousands, but I'm pretty sure I refined them all into goo. Change your staff. Search Artemis. How about that one? So I can go to previous, like, places I've been. If there's any sort of teleporter there, I can teleport over. Catalog and guide. Recipes, technology, materials, raw. Plants. Marrow bulb. Holy shit. It didn't seem to do anything, so it makes me think there's no marrow bulbs on this planet. Cave marrow. No, it doesn't like tell you the planet to go to or anything. But there is a guide that you can scan for resources with. And location information. Mission abandoned, locate marrow bulbs. Ow! So there's a bunch of hazardous flora. It was a flower with teeth. They smack you out of the air if you fly right above them. Kill all your momentum. Yeah, I mean, they're just Venus flytraps. But human-sized. And they use speed instead of slow. Yeah. Marrow bulbs didn't do shit. Mission. Why does it mission abandon immediately? Land on a planet to begin harvesting. Yeah, I don't trust this planet. Ares. See, this system, I feel like it was made by like a developer or something, because all the planets actually have names that make sense. And then you go to other systems, literally one system away from this one, and they're starting to be procedurally generated cockamamie gibberish. Pretty sure. Because it was always Planet Eden even before I translated Gek, and I don't even have full Gek translated. Like, I don't think that I have any full languages translated, but I do have a translator. This looks kind of promising. It's like a planet that would have caves. Literally just this system, because it's the one I spawned in. I doubt it. But I'm sure there's starter systems. Because this place would be, I mean, littered with bases if it was everyone's starting point. Yeah, basically. Crash landed without a memory and you have to repair the ship. Assuming it's your ship. You have to sync up with it, I doubt it. Oh, little guy! Hey, little guy! But look how small this guy is. 17,000 units. It's because of... Is it the multi-tool? Yeah, it's because of this guy. I have 3,252% increase to fauna analysis rewards. Yeah. I mean, that's the actual meta of the game, is you're trying to get all those things, so when you can literally just go and explore different systems and become a millionaire. Because everything you scan gives you it. But I mean, you can't scan something twice, no? A cave, a cave. Yes. See, it didn't actually point out cave marrow. All it did was tell me I needed to go into a cave. It didn't even point out the cave. God, how many jeez, there was like 4 hazardous flora just growing right there. You can't scan for caves. You gotta scan with your eyes. Yeah, it's fucked. These things, like, I'm literally gonna... these things, I'm actually gonna go through the entire fucking cave and gather each and every one. Because No. It's the first cave I've found since searching. I wasn't even sure if it was gonna be a real cave or just a dent in the wall. Because there's a lot of fucking those too. It's no cave, it's just like an overhang. Yeah. And there's those too, but no. They're literal overhangs. You'd think I'd be able to mine that stuff. You're right, I think. Cobalt, that's right. Ooh. These things are glorious. Yeah. 5,800 units each. Just a good selling resource. Yeah. I mean, let me hover over it. Yep, just trading. But you can trade things for equal value, so it's a great thing to just trade with. Instead of just selling it. Oh, they still rip you off a bit, but gives you the feeling of getting it for free.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Yes. Oh, the toxins are getting me. Oh no. Oh, it was just fucking right above me. As I was walking in from this area I had to mine out. Looks like it goes on further, but it don't. I haven't found any actual reason to mine. Yeah, it's just the end of the cave. Usually when I'm digging holes, it's either to avoid enemies or literally try and find a cave. Oh, hello there. I don't think it's like an actual person. Oh, I think they took off. Oh no, they're right there. Now you can talk to these people and even you can buy their ship. Which I kind of like the shape of this one. With beacon gestures to the landscape around them, they expect me to understand. I am unsure how to proceed. Offer to trade. Ooh. Ooh. You got scanner modules. Yeah, fuck it. What is this? Ah, this is just fauna again. I guess having them next to each other will boost them both. So that's now almost 5. That is over 5,000. What? It's the bright red, yeah. Cave? Alright, that's the one I dug out. Okay. But if that's not enough bulbs, I will be genuinely surprised. Ooh. That. Make sure I have room for it. Yes. Could be plenty. Trying to get as many of these salvage containers as I can because that's where you get free ship parts. And ship parts that you wouldn't otherwise have unless you go through the story and unlock them. Yeah, my Corvette would be a whole lot fucking simpler if I didn't do a bunch of these before building it. Holy shit, it has 3. How about that? 1. Oh, ferrite dust. 2. Ah, ferrite dust. 3. Oh, speedbird diffuser. Final. Ooh, humming pistons. Sometimes you'll just get special ship parts that are just for trading. 808,000 units. That thing is worth. Loaded is the what?
Levels stabilizing.
It's beautiful. The economy fluctuates per system. Every system has their common resources and their uncommon resources. So one of the metas of the game is literally just going between the trading bases and buying and selling. Because, I mean, one base will be selling a shit ton of dirt because they have it, and then another one will be like buying a lot. Buying it for like 1,000 per when you buy it for like 30 per. Yep. You gotta do it with things that are worth it because fuel still costs money. Alright. Yeah, so using those ancient salvage containers or whatever, the thing I just broke, to get those ship parts, I actually managed to get 2 storage fucking things for this ship. As well as when you line things up, like these cargo bays, you get 3 per. All my thrusters are in one place, so they're boosting off of each other. Same with my weapons and stuff. I mean, watch, I'll move this down. All these are shields, so they're buffing off each other. This is only 9% down there, but up here it's also 9%. I don't know what I'm getting, but I know I'm getting some sort of benefit. Right there. Shield strength is going up every time I move it. It goes up. I tore that off another ship. Basically, it's yeah. A shit ton of damage. Wait, where's my... Oh, it is. It is. I mean, technically. This is part of a special ship that you basically have to steal from the Sentinels, which are basically the police of this game. If they catch you mining resources, they initiate combat, and then you have to hide from them. Or kill them all and then hide. But yeah, I claimed a few of those ships, and then I found the Cryotron Ballista on it, tore it off, and this was on it as well, tore that off, and put them on this ship. So this ship actually has 3 weapons instead of just the 2, even though the phase beam is fairly recent. Haven't used it yet. Oh, I probably shouldn't shoot at the space station. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I need to stop doing this. I'm gonna fucking die. Woo! Almost blew up my fucking ship there, damn. No. Come on, my beams are supposed to be good against those guys. Yeah, they don't do anything against non-shields. Yeah, so there's supercharged slots on each of these things. And I have my main weapon, the cannon I'm using now, on a supercharged slot. So it does more damage. But if I destroy these guys... Fuck! Can't destroy these guys! Ah! Pulse engine disabled, yeah, I know. Fuck! These sentinels are actually hard, because if you don't kill them fast enough, they just keep respawning and you can't escape. I don't think I've died yet, so I'm actually worried. What the fuck am I gonna do? Shield down? You can't run. See, if I try to run, they're gonna follow. Even if I go to the planet's surface. Yep. Yeah, and see, they were right on my fucking tail. Ah. Yes. Okay, just 2 more left, I think. Unless they spawn more. Oh, that looked like a spawn. Fuck. Yep, they spawn more. Oh. Well, not like this. I haven't died yet. Field recharge so fucking fast. No. Jesus, and that's overheated. Shield down again. Shield's broken! Shield's broken! Oh, there it is. Woo. Okay. Stop spawning these guys. Shit. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Yeah, you can't use your good engines while in combat, unfortunately. Can't do like, oh, I'm gonna warp out of battle. Yeah, you have to be far enough away from the warp out of battle. And of course, sentinels are on your fucking tail. They don't like that I'm trying to escape right now. Just the one. Kill this guy. Oh, it's two. Critically damaged hydrogen dynamo. Fuck you. Ah. God. Do they ever stop? Having 3 weapons is really good though, because always have one ready when one overheats. Now can I warp? Fork! Yeah! Yeah, I said fork. Didn't mean to, but I'm just rolling with it. Woo! Still being scanned? How far do I have to warp? I still have 5 stars? Like, what do I do? I guess I should try and just warp the space station. See if I can get there before any sentinels try to attack me. That's a decent idea. Yeah! Really good idea. Because yeah, the anomaly is outside of sentinel control. Going inside the base, I always ran the risk of maybe sentinels are in control of it. Not my strong suit. Yep. And that's my wanted level gone. Beautiful. The more you know. Yeah, I wonder if I can just summon it in front of me even when they're on me. What? Like, ah, it's the anomaly again. Return to the scientist. Woo. God, this ship's so confusing. I built it. Yeah, but you see, like, the demand on these things, price decreases. So, sparks canisters, these guys make a lot of spark canisters here, apparently. So the price is actually down 10%, according to the average, and other systems will be up 10% if they need them badly. The first one I've seen processors be regularly. And you know I'll rock it with you. Alright, let's get back to base. Not sure. Ah. No. I mean, I suppose you could try and jerry rig your computer to it and try to record the screen of your Xbox using the computer, but I'm pretty sure you'd even need a monitoring software there. Yeah, I tried that initially and it didn't work for me. Traveler! Read your blueprints. Wonderful. Changed from a happy soul they were on my departure. They are fighting. They're worthy. Trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Give bulb. Give cobalt. They have abandoned me as of 104 seconds ago. I lost the hearing, the sight of the Corvette's convergence. Oh no! Poor guy. Nice. We unlocked the large refiners. Yeah. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower, enter my soul, discover what is wrong. Okay. Ugh, I have to remove his core? Okay. Core removed. Entity offline. Hey, give me hibida jibidas. Go to the transmission tower. I mean, this is gonna be a simple mission. Yeah. Literally couldn't get in because one of the staircases was blocked. Yeah, when you teleport, it tries to put your ship in a spot that makes sense. Doesn't always make sense. Actually, usually doesn't make sense. With the Corvettes, it's alright because they're smaller ships, but this one, it's absolutely huge, and the spawn range isn't big enough for it to spawn far enough away. No, this is a fairly small Corvette. It's looking for the size of your spaceships. One of these guys. They're a lot smaller. Is it? Huh. I mean, I'm literally looking at the building, not sure why I have to finalize transmission. So these things save your game and save the location and give you navigational data, which you can give to a cartographer and trade for maps to specific places. Best thing to buy is exosuit upgrades because they give you more cargo space in your exosuit. Okay. Corvettes building. Terminal online. I prepare to insert the Corvettes intelligence core into the transmission tower. Your judgment. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic Corvette science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. What? Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Wow. Solution: quarantine Corvette science unit from convergence. Observe, analyze, silence. That's fucked up. Hypothesis: Sentinel, Atlas, Universal Hockey. Countermeasure in progress. Risk: Tropic. Jeez. Galactic destruction. Rebirth. Error. What am I reading? Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Okay. So that tells me that the Corvettes are directly working with Atlas, the basically the machine evil AI intelligence. Is it cop? No, they said silence, so they wouldn't send cops because that'd break the silence. But that Atlas is just basically big ol' corrupt AI that's in charge of all the Sentinels. Like, people that live on the anomaly made it to be away from the corruption that the thing had. It's not even like, oh, it's a corrupt AI, it's just it's red and scary, it does evil things for the betterment of self. No. Shit. Yeah, basically. I think I could actually warp to Atlas or somewhere close by. Atlas is like the anomaly, but it's... I think they have one in every system, and you have to, like, reveal it, fight it in a battle and shit. Then, of course, there's a planet-sized one that I've only seen once, so I can only assume there's one out there. And that's gotta be the big one in charge of everything. And it's really just watching me because it doesn't like the fact that I use the anomaly and that I harvest resources. Travelers are a bad thing because, well, I guess we harvest things. We have a free soul and we're not part of anything. Shell sits in front of me, reinsert core. There you are. Oh, it has to reboot. Well, I guess that's as good a time as any to end this stream. Eyes are heavy. For a what? Oh. Alright, well, thank you anybody who's been watching the stream. I appreciate you. Stick around on my ending soon screen because I will be raiding someone at random. I got a list of people that I like. You know what? Something I should do is actually look first and see who I'm raiding so I can tell you guys a little bit about them. Oh. Like, Phoenix Time is live and currently streaming some RoboQuest. I'm gonna raid him. He's a really good streamer. He's almost always active with the chat. Looks like he's away from a keyboard right now, so he's just in a break mode. But give him some love when you get there, and appreciate you guys watching. See you guys in the next episode. Mwah.